Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Do I have a tab of myself open? I do. I left that open. Let's fix that. We can't have me doubling up. But welcome back again for some more Sonic Adventure 2. As always, I am Folke Zaubearer, the Bear Wizard, the Wizard Bear. I play video games on the internet and have to deal with a lot of mech stages today, which is fun. Oh. So just to catch up on last time, we got through we made sure the first 5 stages in both stories had all A ranks, so that's through Green Forest and Egg Quarters, respectively. Also spent some time with the Chows. Got a nice new Chow made that I think is going to be able to carry us through everything else we need to do, so I can focus on 1 Chow instead of 2. We'll go into more details about that later during the Chow raising segment. For right now, we gotta move on towards hunting some A ranks. Pumpkin Hill is next. Only one of these eluded the A rank the first time, and that's just regular story mode. So hopefully it won't be too difficult. And there's nothing too crazy for this. I just have to simply... Whoa, okay. I just have to simply quickly find where the emerald pieces are without using hints. Not in there. Okay, we're too far away from it now. Come on, Knuckles, where is it? Oh! Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Where is there a spring? Alright, got one. Now, the others are likely going to be in complete opposite sides of the stage. Thankfully, Pumpkin Hill is a very horizontally oriented stage, very open too. So it's pretty easy to get from one side of the stage to the other. Like, there's good reason that Pumpkin Hill is generally considered to be the best of the treasure hunting stages. Because I think it's tailored to Knuckles' strengths as a character the best. So, like, it has good climbing spots, it has good gliding areas, it's nice and open. Alright, now I think the first time I did this, the last one was on one of the pumpkins out here, which is what threw me off. It looks like that might be the case again. Nope. It is somewhere close to here. Not that way. Oh, right there.
It's closer.
Cool.
I found him.
Oh, Pumpkin Hill just let me have that. That should be an A rank. Yep.
Yeah, this is perfect.
Just go ahead and enter that into my spreadsheet. So now we have to move on to Lost Colony, which is an Eggman stage that I only managed to get one A rank in. Buckle in, folks. Alright, first mission, I have to get 34,000 points. Switch. Got a nice combo. Not a lot of opportunities for points yet. But we'll just have to hope we can get it all together. Damn it. That, of course, interrupts the combo. Honestly, probably completely ruins my chances here, but we'll see. Ha 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 ha. Make sure to get the gold beetle. Not getting much in the way of Capri Suns yet, but that's fine. I only want yellows anyway. Oh, come on. I let go. You should have shot. Come on, Eggman. This is where I'm supposed to be getting points, Eggman. I need you to work with me here. Ha 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 ha. Go ahead and shoot those. Oh, hi, buddy. All right. Do I have at least 3,000 on time bonus? Sure do. That's an A rank.
You know why I am the best.
Stage select.
All right, and now everyone's favorite. Collect 100 rings as a mech. I have to do this within 2 minutes to A rank. these are difficult because not only do you basically have to speed run the stage, you have to not get hit. Come on, hit the button, Eggman. There's no rings here, so... Oh, there's a balloon over here. That might... That's rings. Almost done. All right, I think we're good.
Now you know why I am the best.
Gotta love how I'm suddenly one-tapping a lot of these.
Stage select.
All right, took care of the lost Chow already. Now is time for time trial. If I do what I just did in the story mode, I should be fine. Because it is the same point requirement. I don't think I took too long. Never know sometimes. Some of these time trial ones have weirdly restrictive time limits. Thank you, Omocha. As always, I appreciate the assistance. I'm never annoyed by you. You are a worthwhile character. Don't spend too long. Beetle. No combo there because he shot me. Very good. I have a minute left to get through the stage. I sure hope I didn't take too long. I can't speed this part up. Getting worried. I don't remember how much stage there was after this. I think it's right through here. Yep.
Yush.
Ooh, is that good enough? Needs to be 34,000. Yep. Fantastic.
Now you know why I am the best.
And then last we have hard mode, which I clearly died at some point in. Get an E rank. I need 44,000 points on hard mode. Barely missed that balloon. Hello, 3 points. It sure does make the stage harder to switch which of the platforms flies up, doesn't it? Come on, target the things. It might have actually not been worth to come down this way. Push the button, Eggman. Good combo. Do I still have to go up here? I don't know. Looks like I'm okay. Can I target these? I'm just gonna restart based off of that. Like, why was he not targeting them? Laser literally right, like, pointed right at them. Ooh, shield. Nice. Can I make it in just one straight jump? Sure can. Oh, come on, you can make that jump. Alright, another good combo there. I don't know what I'm supposed to be going up there for. Keep moving. Oh, it interrupted the combo. That would have been a really good one. Through it. We keep going. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get it. Yeah, I think fucking up that combo is gonna set me back a lot. Right. I forgot about the missile. I think that's gonna be good. Yeah. Even without the time bonus, that's good.
Now you know why I am the best.
So that is Lost Colony, all A ranks. Oh, we still got plenty left. That's stage 6 on both sides taken care of. There are 16 stages to the hero story, and 14 for the dark story. So we still got plenty left. In fact, we're coming up to one that gave me a lot of trouble going through it the first time. And that is good old... Why can't I keep this window open? Good old Mission Street. Hopefully I can ride this wave of good luck I've been having and get through Mission Street easily. And it should be even easier if I'm blurry. Yes, exactly. Okay, so hold on. I have to get 25,000 points. Doesn't seem too bad. I think the first time I came through here, I probably died near the end. And that's probably what killed my score. Ah, damn it. I should have just gone for the platform. Gold Beetle. I don't know why there's such bad targeting problems with those bombers every now and then. The 3-point robots. Why are the plane noises still happening? There's no planes on screen. Points. I don't know if I follow the logic of them purposefully dropping sections of freeway onto me. That should be good.
I did it, Sonic!
Yeah!
Stage select.
Time for the dreaded 100 rings. I have to do it in 3.5 minutes. So at the rate I'm going, I should be doing absolutely fine, have no problems, and wonder why I even struggled with it in the first place. Double back, get these rings. shoot the gold beetle for literally no reason. This stage does have a weird lack of rings, I will say. Well, not gonna reach those. Damn it. Come on, Tails. Get your head in the game. Jump over here because there's no rings on that section of freeway. Balloon. You might have rings. You don't. You're a waste of time. Watch out for the dropping robot. Grab the rings, Tails, please. I don't ask much from you. I just need you to perform your basic functions as a video game character. It is crazy, you basically gotta go through the entire stage to get the 100 rings. And I still feel validated in how long this took me. I don't love how you can make those robots drop down twice. Like it's still a surprise or something. But no, why'd they put so few rings in this stage? rocket didn't come. Rocket. I pushed your button. Yeah, I know I can avoid the balloon. Press that. We slowly go up the hill. We get hit. I wonder if there's any, like, big ring sources I'm missing. Seems like it's just specifically designed to make this ring challenge an absolute ass. Yes, Omo Chow, I get it. Missiles. There's no, like, extra rings around the back here at the start, are there? No. No sneaky hidden ring boxes. Alright. You know what? One moment. I want to look up someone doing this to see if I'm actually doing this right, too. 'Cause, I mean, like, if I was going to get this done, it was going to be barely within the time limit. Let's have a look at this. Gonna look at someone else do this real quick. Alright. Their beginning's the same as mine. Yeah, they fly over to the top bit. Go back, hit that box. Go back up. Oh, there are some rings I'm missing by taking that jet shortcut. I should stop doing that. Alright. So, no, there's not much different I need to do. I just need to make sure that I get this jump. Because it's a lot faster to do the rings this way. Than to come back up for them. Camera, please. just barely miss it. That's okay. Oh, come on. One of the planes actually flew into me. See, that's the funny thing, is I'm willing to bet they didn't even intend for any of the 100 rings to actually be difficult. They just wound up being hard because of random bullshit. Damn. I feel like if I could just be slightly faster, I'd be able to make it to that before it lifts up again. Oh, come on! I'm trying to give them all the space possible. They're still like, nah, I'm just gonna fly right into them. Jet Pilot said he is willing to sacrifice his life to bring down this goddamn fox. Correct yourself, camera. Come on. Let's get a move on here. I do not want to spend all day on Mission Street. Wait a minute. I'm missing rings. What did I miss? I'm supposed to have 44 by that checkpoint. Camera, please. Ah! Yeah, I got this box of 10, and I have 44. That's how many I'm supposed to have for this checkpoint. 4 rings here, which I was skipping. I shouldn't be. Get through here without being stupid and falling, getting the tower to fall on us. Switch. Be careful. Who builds a freeway like this, though? Like, what are these pillars even supposed to be for? No rings down there, so doing this skip doesn't cost me anything. Go get the rings. Run. Fucking run.
I did it!
There we go.
I did it, Sonic!
Stage select.
And now hard mode, which I have to get 30,000 points. Ah, no, my free point.
Okay.
Woo! Ah, right, there's fewer of them. But it actually ultimately makes it easier because there's less waiting. Nice. Not nice. We gotta restart. Okay. Oh no, free points. Okay. Hooray for free points. Remember, folks, we need to hit 30,000. You know what? That was a bad way to approach that anyway. Nope. I don't know why the targeting wasn't working, but I need it to work. Why is it targeting me? Why is it targeting me so fast? Points. We take all the free points. And they moved the gold beetle to somewhere else in the stage. Get hit by the spike balls? Or was that my, I think that was my cannon that I got hit by, actually. Wait, we gotta get 30,000? That's it? If I just complete the stage, I'll be good now. Alright, so no dying. Well, well darn. Do it again. Please target the things. perfect here. Another 10. Very good. All of the points. Points for the point god. Yeah, we don't need to do anything fancy. Clearing the stage should be good enough for the A rank at this point. Just don't fuck up. Clear the stage. Yep, there we go. That should be everything for Mission Street. Hey!
I did it, Sonic!
Stage select.
Alright, let me just go ahead and mark that now. That's a pretty big win right there. Oh, Mission Street gave me so much grief. Alright, next up is Weapons Bed. Now, just normal and hard mode. Normal mode, I have to get 30,000 points. Hard mode, I also have to get 30,000 points. Ow! That's right. Weapons Bed has a lot of dickhole stage design, I remember. Like that. combos going. Hopefully. Camera. Whoa! Whoa, whoa, Eggman. Nice combos. I should stop off at the Chow Garden to unload these Capri Suns. It really does look like it though, doesn't it? And it also seems like something that Eggman would do. Yes, absolutely. Those big ones are really like the most annoying of all the robots. They just always show up at the worst possible times and have the most annoying attack patterns. I love how he goes like, I'll make you pay for this. Like, it's not a robot he's gonna deal with right now. Like, he's gonna write it on his revenge list. That specific robot fucked with him. I guarantee you, Dr. Robotnik has a revenge list. Just a name of people, a list of people who have pissed him off. That he's just going to get revenge on. For, like, the most petty reasons, too. Alright, 30,000 points, but, as you can see, we don't get our free breakfast here at this hotel. And see what I mean by these guys just showing up at the worst times and having the shittiest attack patterns? Combo for Eggman. Just stop already. Jesus. Oh wait, that is the start of the stage. I thought... Never mind. Nope, no combo. Because even though everything still blows up, the fact that I got hit while the things are blowing up means that the combo is invalidated. Does that make sense? Out of my way, guys. Alright, we have a small free breakfast here. Man, how am I meant to get... What is it? Yeah, still 30,000 points off of this shit. I'm only halfway there and I'm most of the way through the level. Oh, some help. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I am getting this 30,000. And the worst ones of those robots are the ones that just come up and try to ram you. Alright. As long as I have a time bonus of like 3,000, I'm good. Beautiful.
Now you know why I am the best.
Stage select.
Oh, that was annoying. But good news, we get to skip the next 3 levels on the dark side because we already perfected those. I'm going to take a quick stop over into the Chow Garden to drop off the Capri Suns. The new Chow here, CLO, is only going to be partaking of the yellow ones for right now. The others can all just, I don't know, burn in hell. The Cielo needs to be swimming focused to bring up that god-awful swimming stat that she has. She has A's and B's in everything but swimming. Making her swimming focused right now will put her swimming to a C. And we also need her to be a neutral Chow, so that she can participate in both the hero and dark races. Yeah, so until she cocoons into an adult, the only thing she gets are lemon Capri Suns.
Stage select.
The other Chow, Owen, and Pat Ware are effectively retired at this point. Anyway, for the next bits, we have 2 100 coin challenges ahead of us. 100 coin, 100 rings. Rings, coins are the same thing. Aquatic Mine is next, and then we go over to Hidden Base. I believe before I just cleared this and didn't try to workshop a good route. So I'm going to have to refresh myself on where the rings are. There are a fair amount of rings down the way to the Chow, I'm noticing. There was apparently a ghost somewhere trying to spook me. How about down here? Yeah, there's some rings here. I don't have up what time I need to beat at the moment. This is just the upgrade room, isn't it? Yeah. There's a dragon. Oh.
I found him.
How did I miss that on my way in?
Yeah, I feel good.
Okay, but I think that's the route if I just do it faster.
Stage select.
Is that another dragon? Sure is. I don't think I'm going to be using dragons for Cielo, but still funny to be able to just grab them that easy. Don't dig. I wanted you to drop. Alright, now we just go over to where the upgrade is. And that should give me the rest of my rings. Up. Yep.
I found him.
That good? Sure is.
Yeah, this is perfect.
That's Aquatic Mine done. Next we go to Hidden Base. I have to get the 100 rings in 3 minutes 15 seconds.
Select.
Now I've been running through Hidden Base like crazy, but I haven't been doing it in a way of getting rings. But I have kind of perfected my my methods for getting through this stage quickly. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't have more than 20 rings, so getting hit there is okay. Now getting hit anymore is not acceptable. Any additional rings off to the side here? No. What about here? Yes. 20 rings off to the side there. I also need the camera to behave itself, please. Ow. Got hit by a stray bomb. Fine, it happens. Ah, come on. Tails. Tails. Oh, there's 10 rings back there. Alright. Where are there 10 rings? Where was it? Or was it just that one that I hit? And I mistook it for being something behind me. I don't know. Think they can hide ring boxes in the pond? Could be wrong. Side. Nope, okay. I would rather get rings from that checkpoint than speed shoes. Actually, don't even know if there's any rings in that area. I just went over. I do know I'm almost out of time. I also know that I just got hit. Alright, yeah, I think it was just that one that I hit. Alright, Tails. Yeah, I gotta say, all those cat runs made me pretty good at speed running this stage. Not no hit speed running the stage, mind you, but, you know, baby steps. I don't think there's any rings down there. don't recall getting bean shoes from that checkpoint when I was doing cat runs.
Okay.
Ah, yes. Of course. Yes, I see. I know exactly where I am. All right. I have no idea what happened there. But it is not the first time that I've just fallen through something in this game. I dare say, falling through things in this game is pretty common. I would say this is a thing more so for Sonic Adventure 1 than Sonic Adventure 2, but there are definitely some pretty big spots where collision detection is a suggestion. Just make sure there's... Ah, there are rings down here. Oh, there's a bunch of rings down here. What about back here? No? Camera. We also have a camera that likes getting stuck on walls. Out of the way, Omochao. Don't have time for your shenanigans. Okay, so I did find an extra little bed of rings. No extra rings down here, right? What about down here? There's a ring. Is that worth picking up? No extra rings there. Oh, you know what? I missed hitting the first checkpoint. That could have given me rings. That literally just occurred to me. Oh, shoot. Well, if I don't get it this time, then I know why. Oh, there it is.
I did
Stage select.
And that is all of Hidden Base done. We are blazing through this a lot faster than I thought we would. So next stage is, yeah, we finally get a break from mech stages. We get to go into Pyramid Cave. I don't know, I think I might be in the zone today. Alright, hold on. Wait. What is the point requirement for Pyramid Cave? 15,000. Damn it, come on, get through the ring. Those are worth points. That was dumb. Ah.
Press the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
Thank you, Omocha. Thank you, Sonic. God, that is so loud. Also, I gotta say, this stage is the stage in this game that feels the most like a stage from Sonic Adventure 1. They actually do have quite a different stage philosophy between each other, but this one actually feels quite a bit like a Sonic Adventure 1 stage. Sonic? Alright then. Let's just go ahead and restart, because I think that's a bit of a hit to the time bonus. Alright, tell me about the hourglasses again, Omocha.
Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
I think another thing to note for why I've been able to get through a lot of these A ranks quickly now is the fact that these are still not the late stages. God damn it. So the ghosts are dumb, just like a momentary annoyance. It adds like 5 seconds to your stage time getting grabbed by one of the ghosts. Did I hit the hourglass? I'm not hearing the TikTok go off. Whoa, okay, Sonic. Alright, I was specifically doing a somersault to hit that guy, but apparently that's no good. Not the greatest camera angles for these loops.
Yes!
So I'm gonna need a good time bonus here. That's good enough.
That was cool!
Stage select.
Now I gotta do time trial mode, which weirdly has it has a smaller point requirement than normal mode. They've all had the same up until now. Nah. Please do the light dash on it. Line of rings. Push B, light dash. I suppose it's not B on the controller I'm using, but still. It says B on the screen, so. Grab the thing.
Oops.
Let's just... Okay. The ghost gave up. That there. Get shot. Why no light dash? Hello? This is a very good argument for why you shouldn't have like 4 or 5 different functions assigned to the same button. This is a little game design tip. Ideally, you want each button to perform a single function. Admittedly, this is not always possible. However, even the Dreamcast, which this game originally came out on, had enough buttons to support something like that. Yep, congratulations, you grabbed me long enough to get me shot. It cost me a second or two. I don't think I have time to redo this. Can we get the light dash? No, we're just gonna do some bounces? Okay, cool. I didn't need those points anyway. Oh, door closed. Thank you, Omo-chow. I had no idea. I can't wait to hear that again, though. I just love hearing from my good buddy Omo-chow. Yep. Light dash just works when it feels like it. which makes it really, really good that it's such an important and absolutely essential skill. Because that's what you want, is for a skill that only sometimes works. Well, excuse me, for a skill that is absolutely vital to level progression to only sometimes work. Also, I completely missed the rail. I never do that. Missed that ring, that's cool. Rings are dumb. Sonic can't run up walls all of a sudden. Guys, did you know? Did you know that doors close when time on the hourglass is up? I had no idea until Oma Chow just told me. Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Tried to reach for my mute, but I couldn't make it in time. The robot. Good job, Ghost. Your life's goal to be a minor annoyance was completed. I hope you're satisfied. You were indeed a minor annoyance. Alright, yeah, sure. Rings? No. No light dash? That's the other thing, is like, they had to have play tested this. They had to have seen how absolutely unreliable the Lightspeed Dash was. Let's do some absolutely terrible camera angles for loops.
Yes!
And that was probably not an A rank. That was exactly an A rank.
That was cool!
That is the exact amount of points I needed. Holy shit. Well, that's fun. Alright, hard mode. I need to get 14,000 points. Can we do it, folks? I don't know why his running just took me around the speed pad. At least we don't have to hear Omochao this time. Nice speedy way through. Congratulations. You got to be a minor annoyance. Are you happy? Sonic! Please just grab the thing. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the section where Sonic suddenly wants to spike it down instead of throwing it up like he does for the rest of the stage. And there's doesn't seem to be a good way to control that. Oh my god, the Lightspeed Dash worked. It's a Christmas miracle. I didn't make it into the door. Love this hallway. Speed pads just going straight into curves that should make Sonic run up the wall, but instead he just stops dead in his tracks. Because the collision is fucked. Oh, I was about to be really mad. If Sonic was actually gonna just sit there and bounce instead of landing and doing a somersault like he was supposed to. Gold Beetle's not where it was before. That's fun. Yes, Lightspeed dash across a single ring, Sonic. That's how we do it. I don't know if that's good enough. Absolutely not.
Just made it.
C for crap.
Stage select.
My time bonus took a huge hit from having to redo that section. I don't know why I didn't just restart. Thank you, Saribot, for removing that other bot. Once again, very happy about its ability to just destroy its own kind. Yeah, because I think it's become pretty clear a big amount of the points for the final score in this stage is the time bonus. Go ahead and grab me. Alright, cool, didn't make it up. Also didn't make it up. And now note, he was throwing it up that whole time. Oh wow, he actually didn't spike it this time. Amazing. I remember my first time through here, he was just constantly spiking it to the ground instead of throwing it upwards. And I was just sitting here wondering, like, what circumstance would you even ever want him to just spike the thing to the ground instead of, you know, throwing it upwards? Oh, barely made it. Sonic, stop controlling weird. You made it through there. Like, I was holding forward and he was wanting to, like, just go left or right for a second there. It was weird. Hey, Gold Beetle. Missed it last time. So hopefully that plus the improved time will be enough.
Yes!
All right, do we have 14,000 points? We barely don't.
Too easy. Piece of cake.
So we get to do more Pyramid Cave. Isn't that great? Aren't you excited? I know I'm excited. Yeah, Sonic's movement in these half-pipe sections is absolutely fucked. It makes zero sense how he moves. Because, like, it should be completely smooth, but it's not. He constantly gets caught on, like, little bumps here and there that just completely stop him. It was like that on the GameCube, too. I don't know if it was like that on Dreamcast or not. Didn't ever play the Dreamcast version. Grab it and run. Go. Stop. Flame somersaulting away from it. Ah, cool. He's back to spiking it. Why? Why is he spiking it? Fuck you, guy. I'm shocked that Lightspeed Dash worked after missing the initial bit. And we fucked. We fucked up. It's a terrible level. What? Whatever. Did I miss the checkpoint? Whoa. Yeah, Pyramid Cave has a weirdly strict point requirement. Considering there's not really a lot of good opportunities to get points. Like, there's the really awkward rings, but you don't really have the time to deal with those. Especially in the second tunnel. Cool, didn't make it. Suddenly not throwing high enough. That's good, Sonic. That's good. Flame somersault instead of picking up the item. That's good. The measure of success in, this stage is actually by how many mechanics you can get the fuck up. That's secretly the goal. Is to try to get as many mechanics as possible to break. Gotta restart. Got hit too many times. So it wasted too much too much time. Alright. The little jump scare thing got Sonic even though he was on the opposite side of the half pipe. It makes sense. It makes sense. Because you see, it makes sense that the hitbox for something should be about 5 times the size of the object. That way you want to make sure that hit, like, that's the only way you can make sure that hits register. Otherwise, you'll just have people complaining that, you know, they weren't getting hit by the enemies. No, oops, just run off, Sonic. This is the way you want to go. Alright, cool, didn't make it. So that means we got a flame somersault next to it a few times. Because again, all of these actions need to be on the same button. Oh, come on, there we go. It was actually making me cycle through the actions in order to get to the pickup action. The game was legitimately not registering that there was something for Sonic to pick up there. Alright. Fuck the rings. Restart. This is such a good level, isn't it? I know when people replay Sonic Adventure 2, the stage they can't wait to get to the most is Pyramid Cave. Because it's just the best level. Like, yeah, fucking City Escape and Metal Harbor, you know, they have cool music, good stage design, but Pyramid Cave makes you want to kill yourself, and that's what people really want in a video game. By the way, I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but the only reason that there's not an enemy at that first section of this little bit is because he keeps falling through the stage. I've caught it a few times when I'm running up. If you'll look for it, you can notice it. The robot just falls through the floor. Alright, cool. Didn't make it up the first time, that's fine, Sonic. Do a few flame somersault. Get stuck. Force me to go through the menu. The find the pickup option because you can't see the thing in front of your stupid fucking face. You know what? Hold on. What am I doing? I need to have my angry eyebrows if I'm going to be this mad at a video game. Alright, we run. Avoid the big ghost. Fuck those rings, they're not important. Those rings are kind of cool. Avoid big ghost, avoid little ghost. Don't bounce, I swear to fucking Christ. I missed the gold beetle, which means we're probably not going to A rank, but I'll go ahead and finish just to be sure. Or not, because this guy's just going to camp right there and just shoot the shit out of me. Nah, there's no way that's an A rank. I think I did better the last time I finished.
Just made it.
Stage select.
Head back in. We're not done. Have to do more of everyone's favorite stage. Whoa. Okay, fine. Fuck that ring. I don't need it anyway. Alright, cool. Didn't go through those two. Really hard to line it up because for some reason on these rings the depth perception is just really weird. Nope, avoid the ghost entirely. If I can't get it this time, I'm gonna look up a video. Gonna look up someone doing it. Like, do I need to kill more enemies? Do I need to not take this rail and fight all these dudes? Should I be fighting these layered ghosts instead of running from them? I just don't feel like it's worth the amount of time it takes to kill some of these enemies. Oh yes, Sonic, flame somersault. That's how you pick up the key and get through the door, Sonic. Guys, have I told you about how good this stage is? Absolute masterpiece. I'm not gonna make it now. Ah, yes. I'm glad that Sonic was there to bounce instead of somersault. Alright. One moment. One gosh darned moment, folks. Okay, guy. What do you do to get through here? Okay, yeah, you go for the rings in the first bit. Even he can't get the light dash to work on the rings. He missed the upper rings at the end, huh? Alright, and then he failed to get a light dash working a couple times. This guy seems to be going for speed. He seems to be trying to maximize the time bonus. He does kill the robots. He also makes sure to get some additional rings. Are they worth that many points that it's worth the time? So far, he's done almost everything the same as I do. That's interesting. Might give that a try. He has the same troubles I do with actually getting the key up there. Okay, what does he do during the times tunnel? Alright. I think there's not much that could possibly be different after that. Alright. So I am doing it mostly right. Whoa! He didn't go for that ring. In fact, he missed the upper rings up here after, I think, trying to get them. Avoid the ghost. Honestly, what I'm getting at is get more rings, kill more robots. And then just generally get through the stage a little bit faster. grab the thing. Get the hourglass, please, Sonic. Yes, get shot, Sonic. That's how it works. Yes, Sonic. Yes! You're doing it. You're making it happen. Yeah, even the guy I was watching had some trouble getting that up there. He said, fuck these rings. Get those. And I'll get to the fucking exit. And now make sure you get the gold beetle. I'm pretty sure A rank is impossible without it. There. That should be it.
Yes!
A rank. Give it to me.
That was cool!
That was not cool. It was the opposite of cool, Sonic. Alright, let me update my spreadsheet now. Pyramid Cave is over. Over, done with. I have to restart PNG Tuber because it crashed. Quality program, 10 out of 10. Alright. Let's get everything situated again. Because next we gotta go to Skyrail. Which I think is going to be the last stage that I do today. And switch into Chow Raising mode. No, not Final Chase, where's Skyrail? Alright. To A rank, I need 14,000 points. Get points from doing tricks off of the rail. I have to remember Shadow doesn't have the bounce ring. So he kind of sucks. Can't trick off of that rail for whatever reason. The rails you can trick off of are random and unmarked. Which, again, is good game design. Nothing but good game design in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. If you think otherwise, you're just nuts. Oh, that's a gold beetle I missed. Plus, you know, a death. Oops. Yep, there you go, Shadow. Didn't want to hit the robot this time, Shadow? Ah, yes, speed shoes. As we all know, speed shoes work on rails. Cool, suddenly I can't hit the trick. Shadow. Want to not be a huge weirdo and just platform correctly? I know it's a tall ask from you. Well, not making it for that this time. Cool. I like how he jumped off the rail in a way that I couldn't hit enemies. You know, just like he's supposed to. Because why would I want to hit enemies? Especially not the gold beetle that's worth, I think 2,000 points. Considering points are the entire reason for being here again. You're absolutely right, Shadow. I don't even know why I'm... Well, I suppose rings are the reason why I'm getting checkpoints. Okay. Gold beetle get. Back on rail. I think that was a rail I could have tricked off of.
Here we go.
I don't think that's 14,000 points. I was wrong. Okay, so time bonus is
Ultimate victory.
basically everything on this stage.
Stage select.
100 rings. Have to get it in 100 in a minute 15. I missed the first rings in the stage. Okay, Shadow. Okay, wait, where do these rings come from? Hello? Okay, so I can just light speed dash them and then get bounced back. I don't have to figure out where they came from properly. There's any extra rings anywhere. That checkpoint probably had rings. Good thing I missed it. I don't get why that spring bounced me up to that ring box before, but now suddenly isn't. Missed rings. Alright, yeah, sure, Shadow. Why not? Oh, thank you, RNG. Thank you, RNG. I didn't want that to be the successful run anyway. Everyone say thank you to RNG for making us run the stage again. Good one, Shadow. I liked the part where you completely missed, like, my jump input. Not what I wanted, but okay. Oops. This entire stage is actually pretty awkward. Whoa. I have no idea what you were doing there, Shadow, but never do it again. Alright, no RNG fuck up.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
It doesn't feel like ultimate victory, Shadow.
Stage select.
Alright, hard mode. Need 10,000 points. That's it. Nothing over there this time. Alright. Just 10,000 points, and keeping in mind that almost all of the points from the normal mode run came from time bonuses. Definitely gonna still have to. I could just die to RNG too. That works. Still have to make sure to get the gold beetle wherever it is on hard mode. All right, sure. The homing attack hit the enemy and didn't hit it. That was an example of the homing attack missing the attack part of what it does. Oops. Most of the time it misses the homing part. Yes, left is the direction I pressed, Shadow. I definitely pressed left. You're so smart, Shadow. You know when I press left, even when I press right. The Shadow was correcting a mistake I made. I clearly meant to hit left so that I would go flying off the stage instead of continuing with the stage. So he decided to just correct my mistaken input. He did it again too. See, that's just the kind of nice guy Shadow is. He notices when you put in an incorrect input, and he'll just automatically change it to the correct one for you. That's why everyone loves Shadow. That's why everybody loves Shadow. Alright, cool. I didn't get points for that rail that time for some reason. It's okay. I don't need points. Alright, RNG, don't, yeah, fuck me, RNG. I need rings. Okay, is the gold beetle still here? Yes. Okay, I got it. Can I get to the end of the stage now? Can this be the run? I even got the trick.
Here we go.
Alright, was that 10,000 points? You bet your ass it was. I didn't even need the gold beetle.
Ultimate victory.
Stage.
Alright. So, I think that's enough getting mad at video games for today. So, I'm going to go ahead and pivot into Cow Garden. So I can get nice and relaxed. Yeah, especially since Death Chamber and Mad Space are next. Ooh boy, those are next week folk problems. Yes, sir. I'm gonna take a quick break before switching into Chow Garden mode, so I will be right back. All right. We are back. So
Character
before
select.
I start, let me just empty both inventories into the garden. I'm gonna worry about animal parts for Cielo later. I say that, and then I'm like, I think for a proper Cielo, we do need to drop the legs. The Cielo is a sea slug. So I'll see if I can get some more bats. We need to drop those legs for sure.
Stage select. Character select.
But that'll come later, I think. Okay, we do have a couple yellow drives here. Alright. Now, perhaps instead of drives, since I'm going to worry about animal parts later, I should do, like, the cat runs that I was doing for Owen, but with something that
Stage select.
generally boosts swimming. So give me a moment here. Let me look up what's good for swimming for animals. All right, swim. So, in addition to, I'm pretty sure, what do you mean do sea slugs swim? Do you know what a sea slug is? Also, specifically, she's a sea angel. Here, I'll use the ad break here. To, show off. Surely she put a reference for herself in this channel. Maybe I don't get rid of the feet, because she does still have them. So, that is Cielo Slug, who the current Chow is based off of. She is a sea slug, specifically a sea angel, which, for those who don't wish to Google, look like this. I'd say she did a pretty good job of representation there. Here's the thing. They don't have feet. She does. Shown in this reference she posted of herself. She has feet. So perhaps I leave the feet on the Chow? But either way, Yes, sea slugs, well, sea angels do swim. They live in the water. They would die if you took them out of the water. Anyway. Yeah, another thing that Chow do besides get physical traits from the animals that they take in, they also get some learned behavior. And apparently the learned behavior for the bats makes the Chow legs disappear. So that's not even an animal part. That's why you have to use skeleton dogs to restore their feet. You can actually make your Chow fart by giving it skunks. It's amazing. So for swimming, we want otters. We want all the otters. Every otter. Now, where's the best place to get otters? There were plenty of otters that came up during hidden bays. There's just no guaranteed ones. That may be the play here still. This is again because Hidden Base has a large amount of Robotnik robots, which the wiki has just refreshed my memory are called badniks. And badniks are what drop animals. You know what? I can grab this penguin too. Penguins are good to swim. I think this may still be faster for the sake of doing this instead of chaos drives. You know, especially since, you know what, yeah, I can do otters and penguins. So I'm not limited to the single animal type. I would just prefer more otters because I think the learned behavior sounds cuter for them. Because the otters make Chow do a backstroke when they swim, apparently. There we go. Actually, you know what? Are any of you otters? Are. But you'd just be replacing an otter with an otter. That's fine.
Stage select.
So yeah, I think this is still the play. This should still give her the swim focus I want. She's just gonna look a little funky. Why penguins give fly, I have no idea. I was gonna have... Oh. It will occasionally have eyebrows because of the penguins. Like that. Horrifying, isn't it? I think that's everything. So I think that's how I'm gonna do it.
Stage select.
So for those of you who are hoping that I wouldn't be doing hidden base all day, every day, sorry, not sorry. Penguin. Penguin. Otter. Yeah, so I'll take penguins and otters, but otters are higher priority because they give more swim. Otter. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 10.
Stage select.
For some reason, it's harder for me to recognize that there's 10 things there when they're different things. I don't think that makes sense. And both of these give a slight amount of run. So she'll learn how to walk eventually. Once again, I really should be paying attention to which ones I've used already. Alright, eat a fruit. We still have to regularly feed her too, so that we're not waiting forever for her to cocoon. And then we need to occasionally bring Eggman in here to make her neutral. Get your stamina up to level 1 at least. There you go.
Stage character select.
Heck, you know what? Let's have Eggman do a run of Iron Gate.
Intruder alert. Assume
Get some
level
yellow
1
drives.
transformation.
I should actually be doing hard mode because that sends a shit ton of enemies at you at once.
Level 2 security door breach. Level 2 security door breach. Level 3 security door breach. Intruder has breached sections 3 through 8. Get him.
Get him. Sounds so stern, automated voice.
Level 4 security door breach.
No!
Level 4 security door breach.
These enemies here? Oh my god, they are.
Level 5 security door breach. Switch to emergency defense mode. Lock down final security door.
Oh, come on. Where's all the swim drives? Huh.
Yush!
Yeah.
Close.
Stage select.
I should just do hard mode. There's way more robots.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation.
Yo. Yo.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation.
Like, look at all these.
Now.
Can I get a good view though? Not a single swim drive amongst them. There we go.
Stage select. Character select.
Because I absolutely 100% need to make sure that Cielo becomes a neutral Chow. Because she'll then be able to do all of the races.
Yosh. 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 Yosh.
Have you eat some more? Because making her eat will reduce the amount of time it takes for her to reach adulthood. Because that makes sense. Finish your food.
Stage select.
All right. More penguins and otters. Up. Where was my hover there, Tails? Grab a penguin. Well, skunks aren't what I want. Is that so? Twitch Mobile actually work on that? Alright, that's all of them. Eat. I mean, yes, that's true. Because who boy does Twitch Mobile only ever work when it feels like it for me. And I haven't been able to get an ad block to work on it yet. Ad block is kind of important to me. Well, at least Ciela can already swim. But real quick, let me go see if the black market has a mushroom. Yep. Of course it has chow fruit when I don't want it right now. Mushroom. Eat. Nah. I think this is a regular mushroom. Excuse me.
Stage select. Character select.
I think it might be best for me to leave Tails for the stat raising and just bring Eggman in here to occasionally corrupt the child. We need to make those head flaps go away. Not the green ones, those are otter parts. Okay, back to neutral. Then yeah, the skin tone starts getting more black. And that red crest starts appearing on the chest too. Alright, that should take a little bit of effort for Tails to pull back. Alright, still got our free penguin. Penguin, penguin, skunk, skunk. Also, I picked up a skunk on accident. My inventory is painted. My inventory is super tainted. Picked up all those cats. Oh, you know what? Restart. Let's just,
Stage select.
yeah,
Character select.
use what we have. I really would prefer it if it were just the otters, just because they give more swim. But the penguins are okay. Yeah, this whole time we're building up stats, have to keep feeding her so that it won't take forever, and so that her stamina will grow. The stamina is a very, very important stat, as you know. One more. I said one more. Finish it. There we go.
Stage select.
One second. I want to check something. Interesting. I'm gonna try something. It's an even more monotonous form of grinding. Come on. What's a spring? Oh, it gets you a life. Well then. It's a pretty quick way to get just otters. It's a hell of a lot more monotonous, but at least I'm not in the face right now. This is faster too.
Stage select. Character select.
That actually is faster than going through hidden base. Basically, I looked up what the fastest regular spawn of the otter was on both the hero and light sides. Or hero and dark sides, excuse me. And the hero side is faster by a mile. It is so fast. The fastest for dark side is apparently in Dry Lagoon. And you have to save the turtle and wait for it to scoot position in the water every single time. And now I'm just getting the 1-up at the end of this so that I don't lose, so that I don't run out of lives doing this. Gotta try not to slip up on that so that I can do so I can just do normal jump instead of having to do the glitchy high jump. Oh, but this begs to have a playlist on instead of the looping first 10 seconds of Prison Lane. Wait. One more, yeah.
Stage select. Character select.
Oh, hey, Ciela can walk now. I think I'm gonna take her through all the races, including the beginning ones. She's gonna be a champion. Oh, that one's been used. Okay. I think it might be time to work on your stamina a bit. I think you're probably going to be guaranteed to become a swim chow at this rate. And for some reason, the fruit in the hero garden is better at raising stamina than any of the other garden fruits. Alright, you are starting to become too hero aligned, though. Let's bring Eggman in here to do some more feeding.
Stage character select.
Yo!
Yeah, look at that stamina growth. Go. Got 3 fruits here ready to go. All right, Cielo. Eat. You thought you were done eating? You were a fool. I see Owen is enjoying some swimming, a thing that he is absolutely garbage at. Alright, over to this tree. Cielo fell asleep. Alright, you know what? Gonna take some hero fruit into the neutral garden. Where I want to keep Cielo anyway. I was gonna say, I should take her in there first. Don't throw her, though. Ow. How's it going, Nova? Welcome to the chow raising portion of the stream. Where Eggman steals fruit from heaven. Alright. Just gotta wait for Cielo to wake up now. So, I'm actually going to push us to a BRB screen real quick. Be back in a minute. Alright. Dalo is still asleep, but I don't want to sit at the BRB screen forever. Rather gather fruits. Just get a nice feast together for when she wakes up. Unfortunately, I can't spend that time growing hero fruits because I have to be in this Chow Garden for time to progress here. And her sleep will only progress if time is progressing. Go figure. I think we might be at the fruit maximum. Hey, she woke up. All right. Who wants to eat? Well, you didn't even start that one. Eat more. It's breakfast time. Eat your breakfast. Nom, 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 nom. There's just a huge difference between the fruits. Like, it's crazy, the difference between the stamina gain for the hero fruits and the hero garden fruits and the normal garden fruits. Yet the dark garden fruits don't get this. They're the same as the normal gardens. Isn't that weird? Alright, yeah, I think that head shape is starting to be what we want to see. I didn't want a pet. I wanted to pick up the fruit. You keep missing the fruit, Eggman. I can't believe this. I cannot believe you've done this. Alright. Let's go get you some more otters.
Stage select.
Break a bunch of otters out of prison. Four. Damn it, come on. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 'What am I working on? I am working on
Stage
a
select.
new chow that I bred
Select.
that has mostly good stats that I am pumping up swimming. Essentially, I'm building a replacement chow for the 2 chow that I've been using up until this point. I managed to get one that has A's and B's in everything but swimming. So I'm pumping up swimming to improve that grade. And otters are best for that. I've been playing Sonic Adventure 2 basically every Saturday. I actually try... the goal that I'm doing... Also, hello, People Bees. The goal that I'm working towards is unlocking Green Hill Zone, which I've actually never done before, despite the fact that I played a ton of this game as a kid. And of course, to do that, you have to earn every emblem in the game. And a fair amount of those emblems are hidden behind the chows. So I have to raise a chow that is good. So basically, my Saturdays are split... Ah, damn it. I've been splitting my Saturday streams, which I go for about 5.5 hours.
Stage select.
Kind of half and half between getting A ranks in stages, and then the second half is to just chill out in the Chow Garden. I do apologize if the grinding out items is a bit monotonous, but that's just how it goes with chow raising. If you're trying to focus on one thing like I am right now, it requires grind. Once Cielo, the chow I'm working on right now, becomes an adult, though, I'll just be pumping every stat. So I'll be able to do much faster trips, probably through Iron Gate hard mode, just grabbing chaos drives of every variety, and hopefully feeding her some chow fruit. But yes, all are welcome to come hang out and chat, of course, because why else would I stream it? And doing the chow stuff after the A rank grinding is definitely a good way to cool down, because, ooh boy, today I had to take care of,
Stage
what was
select.
that, Pyramid Cave? Ooh, god. Aggravating.
Character select.
And I know it's only gonna get worse. I'm aware of glitches that I can use. I just prefer not to. Because honestly, at that point, I feel like if I'm gonna sit there and glitch animals to boost stats that way, I may as well just open up like a save editor. Since that would be really faster. I actually don't know if they exist for this game. There are some games that will have, that people have made programs that you can edit save data for. I don't know if one exists for Sonic Adventure 2. I would suspect that some kind of chow editing stuff exists, what with all the mods that this game does have. Yeah, exactly. Or, hypothetically, like, just set chow stats to whatever I wanted. The way I see it, I signed myself up for the long haul of raising these things. I'm gonna go through every bit of what it takes to do it. Partially just because I like showcasing games as is. Yeah, the chow are easily the best part of the game. It is actually really, really depressing that they seem to just refuse to give us another chow garden. I would even take, like, a mobile game chow garden at this point. I know I shouldn't speak such evils into this world, but yeah, no. It's because the Chow Garden is the best thing. And they just don't want to give us another, for whatever reason. And yet they still have the gall to feature the Chow on, like, box arts and stuff. Like, they know we want it. There's no way they can't know. Alright, after this fruit, I'm gonna have to bring Eggman in here to make you a little more neutral. You're a little too hero side there right now, Cielo. We're gonna have to
Stage select. Character select.
I'm trying to think of a humorous way to talk about introducing Dark to her again, but and nothing's coming to me. After all that's gonna happen is Eggman's gonna walk in here and go, Yosh. Oh yeah. We're definitely getting that swim focus Chow I want. There are quite a few. Okay, you're starting to go dark side. So we'll bring Tails back in. Some more otters! I mean, I don't think I need to boost the swim stat anymore to make sure that I get the swim focus Chow. Yes, I want him neutral. Well, her, but yes. Her, since the name is based off of a excuse me, a female acquaintance, so I've been naming excuse me again. I've been naming the Chow I've been raising after some fellow VTubers in the small I don't know if group is the right word, but small collective we've formed. Dang it. Come on. Come on, glitchy jump. Did it again. Yeah, the Chow that I raised as a kid was just called Phoenix. And I only named it that because I was using the Phoenix animal parts with it just because I thought they looked cool.
Stage select. Character select.
I wonder if the save data for that is even still around. Gosh. I'd have to track down a particular GameCube memory card. That, ooh. Where would I even have kept that? Oh, gosh. After Cielo here becomes an adult, I'm gonna have to figure out what animal parts I want to actually have on her. Warbub. That reminds me of, when I was playing Cult of the Lamb, I would, whenever I had two followers breed together, their offspring would be a combination of the names, and I even kept that going for offspring of offspring, so there were these unholy abominations of combination names by the end. Okay, there's no way in hell you're not going to be swim focused. Yes, you like to slide around because you got penguin DNA in you. I understand.
Everything will be okay.
You have to eat. You have to eat so that you'll grow up. Because, yeah, the thing I figured out last time that... Well, I read about it and I confirmed it last time, is that feeding the chow when it's a kid accelerates its growth to becoming an adult. Because, I think if left to their own devices, a freshly hatched chow will cocoon into an adult after like 3 real-time hours. And I sat there and just constantly fed a chow. And I think I made it happen in like a little under an hour. That was me just literally doing nothing but shoving the hero garden fruit into that chow's gullet. That was one of the chow that I actually bred to make Cielo, because it was a chow that had a B in stamina that I wanted to raise to an A in the hopes to pass it on. And it did. Yeah, exactly. Stamina is super, super important. Will I get CLO2 Cocoon in this stream? That is to be seen. That's certainly the goal right now. Because the way she looks, she's definitely going swim focus like I want. I just have to make sure she stays neutral. But yeah, she has a D in swimming right now, which is why at level 41 her swim stat is still so garbage. but becoming a swim focus will bump it up to a C, and then I'm likely gonna have to have her rebirth as well, and then make her swim focus again, which will finally get that up to a B. It's hard to tell sometimes where they're sitting on the alignment. Yeah, definitely. I think I'm going to give her one more fruit and then bring Eggman back in here for some more Yoshas. Alright. Switch out.
Stage select. Character select.
Yeah. For her to be neutral, she does need to have a more, like, a more solid green tone to her. Not counting the otter parts. The antenna, well, the little bobble is often a good indicator as well. Okay, wait. Now you're becoming dark. Still get tails. It's easiest to tell when they're not, like, focused towards a particular stat. When they're just a regular Chow. Yeah, when they're just a regular Chow, it's easy to tell. I also don't know what kind of threshold it goes off of for deciding if it's going to be hero, dark, or neutral. Like, I don't know how far along it has to be towards hero or dark for it to go that way. Definitely leaning more dark line right now. Yeah, I can see the red crest on her chest too. But Tails will pull her back from that. Yeah, for getting neutral, it's about finding a balance. Or if you're playing on GameCube, you can just transfer the Chow over to Sonic Adventure DX and just do whatever, because Sonic Adventure DX only has neutral Chow. But of course you can't do that on the PC versions.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
That was the beautiful thing. You just load up, like, you want a neutral Chow, you load up your Chow from Sonic Adventure 2 into the mini Chow Garden on the Game Boy Advance, and then load it up in Sonic Adventure DX, and bada bing, bada boom. Just do whatever the hell you want with it, it's guaranteed to be neutral. Then you can just transfer it back. I also don't matter. Yeah, I think she's in neutral range again. Yeah, I also don't know if the kind of things that you feed them matter, or if it's just the amount of times they eat. Because Yellow, as far as I'm concerned, you're not allowed to stop eating until you get a cocoon. Or I run out of streaming time. Where are you going? Hey, there she goes. I hope that's neutral enough. It should be. It looks like it. Ah. Yep, that's a neutral, all right. Let's go. Now I'll need to double check and make sure that the stat increase actually happens.
Everything will be okay.
All right. Doctor! Doctor! Yeah, C rank. It's not a D rank anymore. See? Behold. Decent stat spread. I still want to bring that swimming up more, but we'll see. Pretty gosh darn good stats. You got any chow fruit? Hey, chow fruit. Indeed, there is a shiny egg, but I got my Chow. Besides, I like the way that the different Chow get different coloration, and you actually lose that on the special eggs that are in there. They only stay their color. Alright, kid. You gotta eat all these. I also gotta figure out what animal parts I want to stick on you now. That's okay, fine. Go to sleep. Yeah, that's fair. I wonder. I wanted her to go through all the races too, so we'll make sure she's good at swimming. Well, good enough at least. Alright, Cielo. You have a bunch of literal toddlers to defeat. This being Crab Pool level 1, there's a good chance none of them actually know how to swim. Yeah, I put the other Chow that I was raising in the Hero Garden and Dark Gardens, because I didn't want them to age while I was working on Cielo. New course record! Well, she's faster than these literal toddlers, that's for sure. Alright, let's just skip straight to the end. The end of the beginner courses. One of them still doesn't know how to swim. And edges out the old record. And got a medal. I don't think she's going to be able to do that for the other races yet. Doesn't have much in the way of stats for anything else but swim. I normally don't raise very much just because, I don't know, I like to focus on one. If I get spread too thin, I find that, I don't make the kind of progress I like. And as much as I do enjoy spending time in the Chow Garden, this is ultimately about the final goal of unlocking Green Hill.
Stage select.
No, not weapons bed. What am I doing?
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intruder.
Stage select. Character select.
And that's 10 chaos drives. So I'm gonna have to wait for her to wake up. I don't wanna... I don't want the kid to be upset. So we'll wait for a minute here. Shouldn't take too long, I don't think. Come on, kid. Surely you don't really need this much time to sleep. Yeah, Eggman does look a bit sassy. It's crazy. They programmed in a move for Eggman to attack. This is solely for using on Chow, because it's the only time that you get Mechless Eggman is in the Chow Garden. They specifically programmed in a way for Eggman to attack Chow. Oh, and in case anyone was wondering, I specifically use Tails and Eggman for Chow raising pretty much exclusively, because they're the characters that is harder, like, hardest to accidentally attack a Chow with. And that would be why I never use Sonic or Shadow in the Chow Garden, because it's extremely easy to accidentally attack a Chow with them. All you have to do is jump near them. Knuckles and Rouge, it can be a problem if the game decides that you weren't close enough. Like if you're trying to pick up or pet a Chow, and the game decides you weren't close enough to the Chow to do the action, Shadow or Rouge will punch. Not Shadow, Knuckles or Rouge will punch. And that's obviously not what you want. So, Tails and Eggman, there's no way to accidentally attack a Chow with them. Jumping does nothing. Neither of them, by default, has a B button action that can harm them. You have to actually hit the top button to access an attack. And obviously you don't... Frankly, you don't ever want to attack your Chow. There's never a good reason to. The only thing you ever want to do for, that would bring harm to a Chow in any way is if they're wearing something on their head that you want to remove. Because unfortunately, the only way to do that is to pick them up and throw them at a wall. Whoa, 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 Eggman. Settle down. Yeah. I had to do that once with previous Chow on here named Patware. Because I put a pot on him. Because the Patware I know is a VTuber who is a jug. And the pot was the closest thing I could get to mimicking him. I ultimately decided I didn't like it. So I had to throw Patware against the wall to get the pot off of his head.
Stage select.
Yeah, and as long as you don't do it too often, because if you attack your Chow often, that's how you get them to not rebirth. And I will say, in all of my time of Chow raising, I have never had a Chow not rebirth.
Stage select. Character select.
Back in the day, I even managed to get a few Chaos Chow. Got one of each alignment. Now here's the question. Do I try to raise stats up one by one, or should I just do this kind of
Stage select.
general stat raising spread I'm doing right now? That's the question. I don't know what's faster.
Stage select. Character select.
Yeah. And honestly, hard mode Iron Gate is pretty quick. I could do more cat runs to really boost the run and power, at least. Since I haven't decided on what animal parts I want Cielo to actually have. But I don't know if the cat runs I was doing was actually the fastest way to get them or not.
Stage select.
Intruder alert. Assume level 1 defense formation. Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation. Intercept intruder.
Stage select. Character select.
Alright, kid. Got more Capri Suns for you. That's the thing, is animals are actually faster at raising stats. But only when you're focusing on a stat. Because unlike the Chaos Drives, the animals will put down stats that are partially leveled. So you can't just... Like, you can't do what I'm doing in Iron Gate with Chaos Drives with animals. You will not have productive stat growth that way. At least you likely won't have productive stat growth that way. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. And the cheetahs are actually really good at raising both power and speed. Then I would just have to find something for flying.
Stage select. Character select.
I think it might ultimately be faster than the Chaos Drives. And then once I get some stats in, figure out what parts I want her to actually have. Hell, I'm still on the fence of whether or not I want her to have legs. Which sounds horrifying if you take it out of context.
Stage select.
You know what? I think I will do that for a bit, just to mix things up a little. I don't know if this is the the best way to go about it, but it's the way I've been going about getting cats. Largely because there's a couple free cats right here at the start. And this stage has, I think, the highest amount of bad nicks in any level. Oh, Tails. Tails. You slipped, Tails. You made me look like a fool, Tails. I've only done this run like 100 times. Wow, no cats and 3 otters now that I'm not going for otters, of course. More otters. There's a cat. Couple cats here. Yeah, of course, now that I'm going for cats, there's a shit ton of otters. It is specifically the badniks that drop animals. Those are the robots that are of Eggman's design. The gun robots drop chaos drives.
Stage select. Character select.
Alright. We're gonna infuse a whole bunch of cat into you. In fact, in Sonic Adventure DX, you can only use animals for raising Chow. In that game, there are no Chaos Drives. Okay, I think that's all of them. Ah, one more.
Stage select.
Tails. Well, whatever. I'll just get this first one again. Or not.
Try shooting strange-looking
What?
walls. You can find your way
Tails. Do we need to have a talk? Maybe a talk about how if you turned your plane back into a plane, we wouldn't have to worry about it falling into the sand? Just a thought, Tails? Cats. So many skunks. I think this might be the last run I do today, too. Getting about that time that I'm gonna have to be, Oh. Nice save. About the time where I'm gonna have to start doing stuff that, isn't stream related. But still getting my weekly 5 hours of Sonic in. Ah, I did not mean to pick up that penguin. Well, it's there now. Wait. You're not supposed to be there. That's only the second Chow box. Hey, you know what? No, it's gone. I was gonna say, you know what? I'll get it anyway. Screw it. But no, Fishman's gone. Never actually given a Chow a Fishman. Can't see what that one is. And they're gone.
Stage select.
I would have to look it up, because like I said, I've actually never given a Chow a Fishman. Fishman is one of the rare animals, though. Like the phoenix, the unicorn, and the dragon. Hence why it showed up in that Chow box Despite the fact that that should have been a Chow box that had 4 normal animals in it, it instead decided to act like it was the 3rd Chow box of the stage, which will have a rare animal in it. Alright, come on, get out of the door, cat. Alright, you know what? I think to close things off, I want to try running Cielo through the rest of the beginner races. Just to make sure she's, there. I don't think you need much stat. I don't think you actually need much in the way of stats for the beginner races. I could be wrong. I'm not sure, to be completely honest. Oh, really? Oh, is that how you get that? Okay. Oh, yeah. Cielo's other stats are, compensating for that flying. It tripped over the finish line. Good job, Cielo. It doesn't affect stats like the Skull Dog. Okay. Gotcha. So it's purely for the cosmetic of the flame ball. Think she might have what it takes to get through the beginner races, at least. As long as she doesn't trip like that. I might have to restart just because of that. Oh, just barely made it. With a stamina boost at the end. And that's why stamina is, like, the most important stat. Alright, that just leaves Block Canyon. Is it just me, or is she standing slightly ahead of the rest of them? They are, but I doubt I'll be keeping them. I might actually consult with Cielo and see what she thinks about animal parts. I'm definitely going to ask her opinion on whether feet should be there or not. Alright. So Cielo at least can get through the beginner races. She just has all this left to do. And thankfully, since she's neutral, she can do both the hero and the dark races. All right. I'm going to go ahead and end
Select.
things off there. That is another week on the road to Green Hill taken care of. So thank y'all for joining me. Excuse me. Next Sonic Adventure 2 stream will be, as usual, at least I think it is. I don't think there's something that's going to get in the way. Next week, Saturday, at noon Pacific, I will make a post on my Blue Sky if there is a change, of course. But that should be when it is. My next stream in general should be Tuesday evening at 7 p.m. Pacific, which I'm going to do another demo showcase. Haven't decided the games yet, but I'll be posting the schedule again on the Blue Sky probably tomorrow. Anyway, thanks again for coming out. Hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Let's see if there is anyone up to send you guys off to. Don't think so today. Think I'll just let you guys go. So, have a good weekend. Hope in the next stream. Bye-bye.